Warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we have pre-season group stage action coming right up for you. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Yeah, well, they'll have done lots of training coming into today, but there's nothing like being back on the pitch. I'm sure that both sides will be a little bit rusty, but hopefully we get a good game.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Effort and too close to the keeper to pose any real challenge. Great instinct there to cut it out. Looking like they mean business here. Terrific chance, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Girassi. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again.
Celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
And the run goes on. Here we go! No threat there. It's a simple save.
Yeah, not clinical enough, I'm afraid. He's got to do better with those opportunities.
Well read to gain possession. Niklas Süle. Julian Ryerson. Zinchenko. Yates. Starting to get interested here and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Time. Fantastic defending.
Wow, I thought that was a goal. Looked clear cut, didn't it?
Chris Wood. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. It's been delivered. Won the ball, now to keep it. Dominguez. Tino Livramento. Dominguez. Oh, that was a bad one. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. What a chance here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Valdemar Anton. And on to Bellingham. 4-1 back. A huge press now. Wood. Gibbs White. And they might be in. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Julian Ryerson. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. And it's played over to the back post. And that's not properly away yet. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Closed it down well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Delivered towards the far post. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Now with Bellingham. Tino Livramento. And unable to retain possession. Played in, and this could be. This time, and nothing at the end other than keeper's ball. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Manchester. And the second half is underway. Morgan Gibbs White. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. But it was a build-up with no end product. Not a bad-looking ball. Chance to score! It's in! And it's their game to lose from here.
Well, here's the replay, and it's just a long ball forward. The defence just can't deal with it, and they get punished by quick reactions and a tidy finish. Not the prettiest, but certainly effective.
Dortmund have the ball back now. Morgan Gibbs White. Yates. Chris Wood. All the way through. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stay calm. That's a textbook stop.
Still could be something happening here. You can put all the speculation to bed now because Borussia Dortmund have got the signing over the line. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
A chance to level maybe here from the corner. And they decide against playing it in. And cleared behind for another corner. Forest are going to make a change here. And they go short with the ball. They go now, there could be a break on. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Ball comes in. Surely now. And that is going to be keeper's ball. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now there could be something on in a moment. Has the space to whip it in here. To square things up. In one move we go from the atrocious to the outstanding.
Well, a mix-up at the back and the attack was in. That was almost a very costly mistake there.
Secure hands, calmly taken. Grant. Puts the ball into the box. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley.
Well, what a finish that is. He connects so sweetly. The keeper can only watch it go past him. It's a brilliant goal.
Possession changes hands. Dominguez. Chris Wood. It's a good block. Free kick given in a threatening position. Oh, could be a chance here. A heroic stop.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Should score here. It's in. Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish. But for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force a mistake, and then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
Gross. 15 minutes remain. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dominguez. Scruffy play, ball lost. What a chance here! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. You've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless. And once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
10 minutes to go. It's a good ball in behind. Now it's on for them. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. So the ball rolling again, but it's not rolled their way all game. Setting up the chance. He's in here. He always had that covered. Be a chance. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. It's played in now. The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Adeyemi. Promising looking ball. Perfect threaded through ball. And that's not a bad save at all. Zinchenko. And And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game won by Borussia Dortmund.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, he was a constant threat, either playing on the shoulder or looking to drop into space. His movement was so clever, got himself into great goal-scoring positions. Bag two, could have had more.
What a chance here! After months of speculation, the deal is done, and we're just moments away from his debut. The stage is set. Can he live up to the frenzied expectation? We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And we have live action from the second game of pre-season coming up for you. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, both teams will be looking to get 3 points today, and it doesn't matter that it's a pre-season friendly. They'll want to send out a statement and show everybody how they mean business this season.
Setting up the chance, and just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort though.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker.
Well, it could be in here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, it's a lovely ball over the top, perfectly weighted to set it up. And he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
Nico Williams. Good job done to keep it. Valdemar Anton. Delivered into the box. Still danger here. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Nico Williams. Yuri Bashice. Something taken cleanly and held on to. Struggling to keep it here. Good work to beat the challenge. Williams! Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Sanchez. Williams. Now there could be something on in a moment. Karim Adeyemi. Threads it through. Big chance. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
He put his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Working hard to win it back there. Good cross into the middle. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure, high up the field. They don't just go in ones and twos, they all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. Then it's a nice finish after that.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They might be in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. An open invitation on the wing here. Chance to level things. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Flag up here, offside. Well, that's not going to cut it. Borussia. Ruben Neves. Nico Williams. Played in with that. That's a good ball. Terrific bit of blocking. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Saved and held on to as well. A delay in play now due to the injury. And we'll get back underway here with a drop ball. They found a way through. Oh, he had to score, didn't he?
I did. He has to do better. It's close range, only the keeper to beat, and he just fluffs it.
And all a bit wild out there currently. He might get caught on the break here. That's a shame for them, nothing doing. The sweep coming, that's terrific. Williams. He's in here. Trying to carve out the angle. It's keeper's ball. The cross maybe mishit, certainly misplaced. Oh, good vision. Real chance here. Superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. It's been delivered. And they need to clear it here. And that brings to an end the first half here at Old Trafford. And we're back underway for the second 45. Julian Brandt. Closed it down well. That set up the chance. That hasn't got far. Ball takes a deflection, corner. Corner kick played in. Off his line sharply and gets there first. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Yeah, the talk's been it's a fee of around 30 million, which I think's a bargain for a player of his quality. And I'm sure the fans will be pleased as well. I think he'll make an impact.
Over the top and in on goal. You've got in the way of it.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
The chance now for a quick transition. And a lot of the space has gone. Nico Williams. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work, they've got it back. Decent chance. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Now to make more progress. Cleared away to safety.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Brilliant anticipation. Decent looking attack this. Neves! And he's scored! A debut goal. A great way to start. So Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. Neves. Dortmund come away with it. Kuta. Space now to get a crossover. This to draw level. Oh, against the post. Girassi.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort.
Now, this could be a chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Emre Can. Anton. Now with Schlotterbeck. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Trying from miles out. Taken without any trouble. Brandt. Seru Girassi. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. He's in here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game.
at this lovely ball threaded through. Really good vision to set it up. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Chance to score. Kept out, but for how long? Back off the post. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
Well, could that be the catalyst for something to happen at the other end next? Well read to gain possession. Ruben Neves. Yuri Bashice. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Could be a chance to break here. Getting closer. Girassi. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Chance to level things. A top-class save to preserve their advantage.
Yeah, the quick break caused all sorts of problems. They just needed a bit more composure. It could have got them right back in it.
And as we suspected, it is going... And the referee brings the game to a close. A game that has not gone Dortmund's way. Your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, just not at the levels that we're used to from them. They looked a little bit sluggish from the start, to be honest. They'll be disappointed with that, and they'll certainly look to bounce back quickly.
And you know what a good player he is, and he's really showed it today. What's your verdict, Sue?
Yeah, it was a good performance from him, wasn't it? On and off the ball, always seemed to be in the right place at the right time. He definitely played his part in the results.
Months of speculation, the deal is done, and we're just moments away from his debut. The stage is set. Can he live up to the frenzied expectation? A warm welcome to Old Trafford, and joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson, and we have action from the final game of pre-season on the way for you. It's Borussia Dortmund facing Newcastle United.
Well, both these teams will be looking for a strong finish to the group stages here today in what has been a really good tournament so far. Certainly the quality of the football has been excellent. Just hope that's the case again today.
Decent delivery, and the keeper gets to it and gets it clear. This is today's Newcastle United lineup.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Real opportunity. Here we go! And there it is! 1-0 already!
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Dortmund recovering possession well. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Now, surely! Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. This is looking good. What next? Terrific chance. And what a save that is! They take it short. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising looking ball. Tonali. they've got it back now.
Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting for you.
They won the ball, now to keep it. And he's pinged a beauty. What a chance here. And that is superb goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. This to equalise. Huge block, but still danger. It's played into the box. In the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. They found a way through. Adeyemi should score here, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
He's beaten his man here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Lost it, needlessly really. It was the right idea, there might have been some interest, but it's been overdone.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Rami Ben Sabiini. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. That's not going to cut it. A promising move stalls. Ryerson. Played through nicely. Found superbly and in. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Here we see it again. It all started with that superb 1-2. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
Oh, that's really well cut out. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Teeing up the chance now. There's the benefit of working to win the ball. Adeyemi. Chance to move inside. Played over to the back post. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Making decent progress here. Hasn't got far. Ball one, well read.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Joelinton. Ben Sabiini. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Better with the ball. Opportunity now. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And that brings the first half to a close here at the Theatre of Dreams. And so it begins. First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Dortmund. Ryerson. This is Brandt. Niklas Süle. Sabitzer. This is Brandt. Going for it. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Adeyemi. Edging ever closer to goal here. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Sabitzer. They go now, there could be a break on. Julian Brandt. Delivered towards the far post. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Showing good wit with this attack. Wissa. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment. Well, the stats don't lie. Dortmund have had lots of possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Drifting on and still going. Marcel Sabitzer. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Barnes. Now Tonali. Attack is over. Really good defending. And that did not look good to me.
Substitution for Newcastle United. Coming off the pitch, number 11, Harvey Barnes. To be replaced by number 23,
Bruno Guimaraes. Just a little untidy. What a chance here! And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Bruno Guimaraes. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could be a chance to break here. Couldn't quite take advantage in the end. And he always had that covered. Over it comes. Well, he can catch those all day long. Berardi. Beautifully weighted ball. Working hard to win it back there. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. He's in here. Has to be. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Slotterbeck. Now with Sula. So into the final 5 minutes. Go a long way with this. Played into the penalty area. And that one is got away. And there's a chance for the break here. Oh, good ball over the top. Now it's on for them. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Karim Adeyemi. Sabitzer. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game won by Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome from the heart of Hamburg and the Millantor Stadion. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And I hope you're as ready as the crowd is here for another Bundesliga season to begin. It's St. Pauli facing Borussia Dortmund.
You can't beat the opening day of the season. Being away is always tough. But the players, I'm sure they can't wait to get going. They're going to want to send out a statement today, showing everybody else that they're the team to beat. Expectations high, but I'm sure they'll be ready.
Here's one player who got everyone talking before the game. What can we expect to see from him on his debut today?
Well, there's quite a lot of pressure on him to come in and start strong. He'll know that, but I'm sure he'll relish the challenge. I'm looking forward to watching him here.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-5-2, very compact in midfield, which should help provide some protection for the three centre-backs, while still offering plenty of service to the front men.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And a solid stop. It's been delivered. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Working hard to win it back there. Could be something on. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And it's given away. That looks decent, making progress here. It's edge ahead now. And an easy one. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Starting to get interested here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Adeyemi. Taken cleanly and held on to. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And this might be promising. Oh, should score! There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say.
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front. And 2v1 with the keeper, you'd always expect them to score. They chose the right option and finished it off well.
Now, this has to be. Still the chance. Oh, what a chance. Must score. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, here it is again, and it's shocking defending, you have to say. The keeper's left in an impossible position, and no wonder he's furious. It's a really poor goal to concede.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. A lovely, incisive ball, and played in now. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And when the attack broke through, the keeper was always going to struggle. They made it look so easy in the end.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the keeper gets behind it well. Taking advantage there to win the ball. We'll have a go here, and it's comfortably gathered. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's held on to comfortably. Adeyemi. That's a good ball in behind. Onto it, in on goal. Now maybe. Oh, what a really good save that was. Lovely setup. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Dortmund have the ball back now. And the momentum is lost. Lovely incisive ball. Moving through on goal. Here it is. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Adeyemi. Good ball in behind. Oh, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer to claim the match ball.
He's been a real standout so far. Doesn't quite tuck this away, but I'm sure if he gets another chance, he'll take it.
And that will do it for the first half here at the Millantor Stadion. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality. The first kick of the ball, and we're away. The first kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Dortmund. Oh, could be here. Now, what can they do from here? Terrific chance. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. They might get caught on the break here. That looks decent, making progress here. Found superbly and in. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, here it is again, and it's shocking defending, you have to say. The keeper's left in an impossible position, and no wonder he's furious. It's a really poor goal to concede.
Promising looking ball. Promising attack, but only to a point. Really good pass. Genuine chance. And it's comfortably gathered. Julian Brandt. Ryerson. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Played in, and this could be. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does well to get some space for the shot, strikes it with enough power, and the keeper can't do much about it as it hits the bar and goes in.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Put into the box. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Anton. Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Well, yeah, I think he'll add so much to them. Obviously, his quality on the pitch, but it's his experience of big games, and he can pass all that knowledge on to the youngsters coming through. It's a shrewd bit of business, I think.
The attack broken up. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Surely now. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Matthias Pereira-Lage. Struggling to keep it here. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
That's a good challenge. Out it goes. And here comes a change. Good cross into the middle. And it's held on to comfortably. The very best of the Bundesliga.
It looks like there could be an opening here.
Safely dealt with. And here it comes. There's real pressure to get this away. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Brandt, and it's on here. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, great block. And it'll be everybody up for the corner now. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. 10 minutes left for play. This could get interesting. Oh, should score. And it's saved and held. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, come on! Oh, chance! A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them, but you do have to ask questions of the defending, I think. The keeper's left in a 2-on-1 situation, there's no support, and it makes for a relatively easy finish.
That's a good ball. Met firmly, but put right to where the keeper was waiting. Just needs the composure now. This could be it. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, the pace on the counter's so dangerous. They moved out from the back with real intent. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
Well, that's not going to cut it. He's in here.
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stayed big and made the right decision.
It's been delivered. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with that. It's always tricky to call on the opening day, but I thought they all played well and deserved the results.
Lovely, incisive ball. And played in now.
The cameras are fixed to one man. A free-scoring performance when last we saw him. How about on this occasion? Stay with us. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they face Union Berlin.
Well, it was a good start for Dortmund on match day one. My only concern would be defensively. They were a little bit sloppy at times. They got caught, so they're going to be looking at tightening that up today. They still got 3 points, but hopefully we'll see improvements over the next 90 minutes.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he was incredible last time out to score that many goals. It's got to be one of the best performances I think that I've witnessed. He's going to be so difficult to stop today, isn't he?
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And he's in. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Stalke. And in possession, Teil. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And finding their flow, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ryerson. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Burn. And stopping the danger. Stalke. Thoughtful play. Oh, superb reflexes! And over it comes. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. And the ball back with Union here. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Zule. Now with Bellingham. Suddenly they have possession. That's a good-looking pass. Tenacious challenge! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Karim Adeyemi. Opportunity. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Waldemar Anton. Zule. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And he's driving his team forward. And the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Kral. Rani Khedira here. Oliver Burke. Takes the shot! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good visualisation and execution. He's in! And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Danilo Duki. Andras Schäfer. Good-looking pass. Schäfer.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Moving the ball really well here. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Interesting pass. Strong hand on that one. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here.
Well, if you look at the replay, this is poor from the goalkeeper. He spilled it right into a dangerous area, and there's no way that they're going to miss from there. The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
Christopher Trimmel. Perfect tackle. Niklas Süle. Nico Schlotterbeck. Girassi. Top-class defending. Svensson. On to Bellingham. Well, good idea. Keeper had it covered. Playing it in. He made the catch under pressure. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come to an end here at the Signal Iduna Park. Well, Serhou Girassi is such a one. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Schlotterbeck. And the ball is with Girassi, and that'll be offside. Schaefer. In a decent position. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Dan Burn. Well, Chelsea making waves on the transfer front, and he could be available before you know it.
Yeah, I think it's a good transfer. He'll certainly add quality to the squad, and it's important that he starts well just to help him settle in. It's a good bit of business, though, I think.
Might be a chance here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, if you watch this again, it's all about the run. You've got to question the defending, but I don't want to take anything away from his superb individual goal.
Schaefer. Really vital interception here. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. More live Bundesliga action coming up for you here on EA TV.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Süle. Valdemar Anton. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine. and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Schlotterbeck. And a strong tackle. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. And no problem there. A key game in the Bundesliga coming up live here on EA TV. It's Union Berlin facing Hoffenheim.
They threw a goal.
Oh, still not away. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Christopher Trimmel. And Burke with it. It's looking promising. Can they get one back? Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there. Positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
How about the short corner? And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Over it comes. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Pascal Gross. Making considerable progress with the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. And still looking to get the shot away. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, on with the action, and Borussia Dortmund appear to be out of sight. Schaefer. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good visualisation and execution. Can he finish? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Said. And in possession, Trimmel. Showing a real will to win the ball. Waldemar Anton. And now Kobel here. Schlotterbeck. Here's Gross. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Ryerson. On to Schlotterbeck. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, we can reflect on what has been a fabulous display by Dortmund.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Rami Ben-Sebaini. 5 minutes left. And he read it well. He made good progress there. Gives it a go! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Nico Schlotterbeck. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And putting paid to the danger. And the referee blows his whistle. With that, the game is over. And it's a victory for Dortmund. What did you think of their performance?
Yeah, they've had a strong start to the campaign, played some nice stuff along the way. They'll be hoping to keep these levels up for the rest of the season. They will have bigger tests, but I've been impressed with them so far.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, what a performance. He was the standout. Everything he did was at an exceptional level. His teammates followed his lead, and that's a good result for them.
Thoughtful. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Heidenheim facing Borussia Dortmund.
I think Dortmund will be fairly happy after their first couple of games. They've looked fit, they've looked well organised, and they've been good going forward. They'll certainly be hard to beat today.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
In the last game, he was absolutely outstanding. It wasn't just the 2 goals that he scored, but it was his general play, his link-up play, his ability to run beyond defenders, his ability on the ball to create. I think we're going to see more of the same today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Bellingham. Nico Schlotterbeck. Julian Rielson. Budu Zivadze. Decent looking pass. And Dortmund have the ball again. Plenty of support here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And fed forwards. Opportunity, and it must be. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, but in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
Jan Schupner. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Waited well. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Right, a change to the scoreline I'm hearing in the Mainz match. What has happened, Alex Scott?
Yeah, it's a goal for Mainz. It's now 1-0 with 13 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Julian Riasson. Decent idea. Takes it on. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, a good tackle. Joe Bellingham. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Beck on the ball. And teammates around him. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, nice ball. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Bellingham. Oh, great vision. Not disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. And finding their flow. Can he finish? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Schlotterbeck. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Svensson. Brandt with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, a goal has gone in the Freiburg game. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
Yes, it's a goal for Stuttgart. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. They're back level. It's 1 with 29 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. Svensson. Brandt. On to Bellingham. Decent pass. Brandt. Still could put it away. Splendid defending. Beck. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a long way out here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, opting for the short corner. Can he find the net? Super stop! Getting in there to intercept. And pressing from the front. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, the half-time interval almost upon us, and it's so far so good for Dortmund. Your overall take?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Nicely timed tackle. That's a lovely ball. Brandt. Oh, it might be! And there it is, the half-time whistle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Benedict Gimba. And a good-looking pass.
Oh, that's great awareness.
What a commitment to defending. Well, I believe changing circumstances in the Freiburg game, and that means we go to Alex Scott.
Yes, it's a goal for Stuttgart. They're back in this now with 47 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Nico Schlotterbeck. And given away by Dortmund. Well, we don't need to speculate anymore because apparently the T's have been crossed and the I's dotted. Kieran Trippier has completed his move to Manchester United, Stuart.
Well, I think he's still got a few years left in him. He still looks fit and sharp and still has that desire. What a good signing this could be.
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Intercepted at the right time. And the counter-attack looks on. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from the Bundesliga here on EA TV. It's Heidenheim taking on Hamburg. And the direction... was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Time for a change then. Now, who can he play it to? Ambitious effort! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Right, a change to the scoreline I'm hearing in the Mainz match. What has happened, Alex Scott?
It's a goal for Leipzig. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was...
Opportunity. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Now here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
And a good take under duress there.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. And well positioned to clear.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could catch them on the break. And nicely over the top. Just fizzled out completely. Well, a scoring update for you from the Mainz game. And Alex Scott is on top of the information.
Yeah, it's a goal for Mainz. It was a volley.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, Alex was in full flight. Alas, we had to cut her off just moments ago. Just to clarify, Mainz have scored in that match. And that game is on a knife edge now, level at 2-2. Nicely timed tackle. Just 15 minutes remaining.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Long-range effort, and caught by the keeper. Ryerson. Wonderfully weighted pass. Incisive ball, ready to strike, and fired against the crossbar. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped?
Well, as you can see, he's so alive to the rebound. He's first to react, and then he gets his reward. It's a good goal.
Well, the situation has changed, I'm hearing, in the Wolfsburg match, and Alex Scott can tell us a lot more.
It's another goal for Wolfsburg. They've pulled one back with 79 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Schupner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Throw-ins given. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Schupner. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Julian Ryerson. Rami Bensebaini. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end, and maximum points for Borussia Dortmund today. What did you think of their performance?
Well, it's another good display, and I have to say a well-deserved win. They look a really strong side at the moment. They just need to keep it going now.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, I thought his all-round game was excellent. It was his ability to find space that impressed me most, and with a bit more luck, we could have had a second one today.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Stefan de Vrij in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Henrik Mkhitaryan in the heart of midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. We're off and running in the first half. Nicolo Barella. A chance to cross here. Strong work there to keep it. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. Well, that's how this is going to be refereed, an early booking.
He's clearly up for this game, but just got that challenge all wrong. He'll have to be careful now.
The ball stands firm. Possession changes hands. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he can do many things on a football pitch, but his heading's exceptional. His ability to get on the end of things, he's brave. The timing of his jump is excellent, and the defenders know it's going to be tough trying to stop him today.
Calhanoglu. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Secure hands, calmly taken. Really well cut out. Setting up the chance. This could be. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. So Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. Carlos Augusto. Nicolo Barella. And still going here. He's in here. And the keeper does well to keep it out. It's been delivered. Scruffy play, ball lost. Ben Sabini. Ryerson. And they've got it back now. Mkhitaryan. Calhanoglu. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chance to deliver into the box. And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. We're underway. Let's see. Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. Now with Bellingham. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Possession lost and won. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. I'm sure, like most of us, you've been following the transfer saga that seems to have gone on for a while. But now it's gone through, Sue. Deal done.
Well, yeah, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he does seem to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, though, and he can continue his development.
Runs it through. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again.
And just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish, cool and clinical.
Well, let's get over to Alex Scott because she's got a goal at the Bayerina to report.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 61 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. Body in the way, good work. Dortmund have the ball back now. Played through perfectly. It's for the lead. And another. 2 goals in a matter of... minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Bundesliga coverage coming up for you on EA TV as Dortmund face Wolfsburg. Another match for your viewing pleasure. Carlos Augusto. Alessandro Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
We've entered the final 10 minutes. Full time is just about looming. Not long for Dortmund to hold on to this slender lead.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
They have to make something count from this. And that's how to clear it. And that's been viewed as a foul. And he reaches for the yellow.
Yeah, and I think that's the right call, you know.
And here comes a change. And that one is got away. And there it is. It's a game one victory for Dortmund. Exactly what they wanted to.
Yeah, so vital that you get off to a quick start. They'll be happy with the 3 points, but now it's about backing that up in the next game, isn't it?
As we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Yeah, he played well. Real vital goal too. They just struggled to cope with his quality today.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Borussia Dortmund and they play Wolfsburg.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Here's how Wolfsburg line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
We're off and running in the first half. Could be dangerous. And he's through here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. So off we go at 1-0. Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. The chance now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Carry on, says the ref. Well, referees sometimes allow players a tackle or two before a booking, but maybe not here. Taking control of discipline from the start.
Well, it's a bold call early on.
Julian Ryerson. Seru Girassi. Look towards goal. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Promising looking ball. Julian Brandt. This looks promising from Dortmund. What a chance here! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Dortmund recovering possession well. Now this could lead to something. That's a good pass. Chance to go ahead. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Time for some positive wing play now. Should score here. And it's taken away. Terrific. Dennis Favreau. Now I wonder where this is going. Gets past really nicely. But the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. And on to Bellingham. Julian Brandt. Dortmund with width here. Good cross into the middle. It's eased on. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, no way through there.
And it's cleared away from goal. There's a good feel to this attack. He's in here. And what a clever! And that's going to be all for the first half here at Signal Iduna Park. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly... And we're off. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Now with Bellingham. This to see them lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. So Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. Now with Bellingham. All one, well read. Maximilian Arnold. Chance to get in behind here. Now, this has to be. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And we have 30 minutes left. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. This has to be! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, but I think the defending is poor. How can the goalkeeper be left so exposed with two players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
David Raum. Looking good. Oh, chance here. Taken without any trouble. And on to Bellingham. This could be dangerous. Played in, and this could be. This could be it. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be... taking the match ball home.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. But really, the goalkeeper should never be exposed that easily. Great team goal, but woeful defending.
This is looking good. What next? Oh, a great chance. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Once more, the action begins, and what a feast of action it's been. Anton. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. The referee playing advantage. There could be a chance to win the game here. Chance for the lead. To keep things all square.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, make those sort of saves at key moments. Well, just listen to these Dortmund fans. They're demanding a winner here, and I wouldn't be surprised if they get it.
No stopping him there. Chance for the winner. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
It's away, not far enough. And cleared well away from goal. And the referee blows for full time. Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Well, he did everything right today, didn't he? He was outstanding in front of goal, but it still wasn't enough to get the victory. Some of their defending was really poor.
All the pre-match focus is on this man. After a stunning hat-trick last time out, can he maintain that red-hot form today? Hello everyone, and thank you for joining us here in Mainz at the Mayvar Arena. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Mainz facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question. They're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
So the kick-off is Dortmund, and we're away. Now with Bellingham. Schlotterbeck. Julian Ryerson. Well, today we see the first meeting of these two tactical minds. An interesting one.
Yeah, both are very good coaches, so I'm expecting a really tense battle here.
Takes it on, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Arno Nordau. And Wenning. Maxim Leitch. Dortmund come away with it. And the attack collapses.
Really good defending there.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Let's get over to Alex Scott now because she's got a goal at the Volkswagen Arena to report.
It's a goal for Wolfsburg. It's now 1-0 with 23 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. Having a look. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Come away with the ball. Promising looking ball. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Julian Ryerson. Now, what can they do from here? And that's been ruled as offside. We're looking at the clock moving towards half-time now, and Dortmund hold the lead.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy
Oh,
going...
good opportunity! That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
No stopping him yet. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that brings the first half to a close at the Nivar Arena. And so we're underway with the second half. Getting physical, working hard. Anton. Ryerson. Dortmund finding space on the flank. Just needs the composure now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, it's a decent goal, but the defenders certainly played their part. Where were they? They were absolutely all over the place.
Rami Ben Sabiini. Now with Schlotterbeck. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Dortmund showing good width here. And it's played over to the back post. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And away we go again, 3-0 now. Maxim Leitch. And played back to Woodman. Nadia Mamiri. Julian Ryerson. Anton. Seru Girassi. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And a little lifter. And, oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Lee Jae-sung. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rami Ben Sabiini. And we've got goal news coming in from the Volkswagen Arena. Here's Alex. Scott.
It's a goal for Leipzig. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take that free kick because it was executed superbly. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with just over 10 minutes left to play.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. Attack further into life here. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. delivered. That's solid goalkeeping, did really well to hold it. Acosta. Nadia Mamiri. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, real excitement here. The signing has been completed and we're about to see his debut. Will he hit the ground running? And hello from North London. We're here at this magnificent stadium, Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And what we have on the menu for you is Champions League football, this league phase game. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they both got off to a flyer, 3 points apiece, and I'm sure this is going to be a real competitive match. Promises to be a great contest. I can't wait.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four with the full-backs. They're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Bensebaini. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Kudus. Did well to win it back. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
It's a goal for PSG. They're the first on the score sheet here with 10 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. A real opening now. Perhaps now. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, that counter was executed to perfection, wasn't it? Great pace and precision to that attack.
Vicente, travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back.
Well, this is the day, his debut forthcoming, and it's going to be fascinating to see what he produces. What do you think we should expect to see from him?
Yeah, big expectations on him. He just loves to hug the touchline, isolate the fullbacks one-on-one, and that's what he's been brought in to do. Provide a bit of creativity and service. I'm looking forward to seeing him today.
Gordon. And a goal update from the Bernabeu. Let's join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. It's now 1-0 with 29 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Plenty of support here. And he's in. Great movement. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blast it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
Mecha. Now with Schlotterbeck. Bellingham. And Spurs have the ball once more. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Is it going to be Solanke? Must finish. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Half time then, here in the English capital. An interesting match. Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. Gordon. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. They've scored the opener here with 50 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, gliding through. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Brilliantly blocked. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Plenty of support here. Excellent vision. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Opportunity it is. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive. But you do have to ask questions of the defending, I think. The keeper's left in a 2-on-1 situation. There's no support, and it makes for a relatively easy finish.
And this to level it. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Mohamed Kudus. Felix Mecha. A key game in the Bundesliga coming up live here on EA TV. It's Borussia Dortmund against RB Leipzig. Pressure is on. Van de Ven. Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Arsenal. The goalkeeper will be kicking himself. He managed to get a touch, but couldn't stop it going in. It's now 2-2 with 77 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Well, nothing productive really. Can they forge ahead? Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And no let-up. And it's a quality pass. Can they create something? Well, he failed. To deliver that time. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't be separated. What did you make of the visitors' performance?
Yeah, another point to add on to the 3 that they've already got. Puts them in a good position. If they can gain maximum points next time out, they'll be confident about progressing.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, what an individual performance. Show the real composure in front of goal. He'll be disappointed they didn't win, but he certainly should be pleased with his efforts.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Leipzig.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
So the first half kicks off. That's a good ball. let that one run. Oh, what a chance! And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Julian Ryerson. That looks decent, making progress here. Surely now! And the keeper gets behind it well. The box it goes. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Teeing up the chance now. Possession lost and won. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. A corner then for Leipzig. Played into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change.
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure, high up the field. They don't just go in ones and twos, they all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. That's a nice finish after that.
Really good pass. The ball won back. Could be in trouble. Junior. That's a good pass. That hasn't got far. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. And the forward progress continues. That is where it ends. Kevin Campbell. A really good interception to take the ball. This could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. Amy. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first half at Signal Iduna Park. And so Leipzig begin the first half. And the ball is rolling again with Borussia Dortmund having much work to do. Sabitzer. Anton. Now Schlotterbeck. Marcel Sabitzer. Lovely incisive ball. Lovely setup. Sabitzer! And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Well, we have more coverage from the Bundesliga coming up on EA TV as Dortmund face Bayern Munich. That's one surely not to be missed. This could get interesting. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
So we move past the hour mark. He takes aim. Oh, against the post. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Working hard to win it back there. Could be a chance to break here. And he's pinged a beauty. And he's through here. He's doing everything in his power to keep his side alive.
Yeah, his reflexes are giving them a fighting chance here.
Anywhere but there.
Yeah, he gets himself into a great position, but he just can't finish the chance off. It's a wasted opportunity.
Positive play on the front foot. Oh, Trent! Leipzig get the throw in. And there's going to be a change made on each side here. And it must be. Oh, what a miss! That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Well, there could be a chance here soon. Real chance. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're all celebrating. And away we go again at 1-1. Good. Who wants to be the hero now? Just needs the composure now. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away. Not least the 3 points soon.
Yeah, both teams give absolutely everything. There was a real intensity to the game, but I think the moments of quality just give them the edge, and they deserve the result.
There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really caught the eye.
Yeah, I think he's had a good game. He'll be pleased with his goal. So unlucky hitting the woodwork, but his overall play was impressive as well.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's been brilliant for them. He's their leading goal scorer, and his general play in the top third of the pitch has been so clever. I'm really looking forward to seeing him play today.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And we're underway with the first half. Goretzka. A positive result for Dortmund in their last game against Leipzig. What are you expecting from them today?
Well, their victory was certainly deserved because they created the better chances. It was a good performance, but today will be much harder for them. If they play with energy and resilience, I think they're going to draw out of this game.
A chance to get in behind here. Diaz. An errant pass to say the least. Upamecano. Now Goretzka. Bayern regaining possession. Goretzka. Now Davis. Teil. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Still going here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Beautifully weighted ball. That has stopped any potential danger. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Goretzka. On to Davis. Leon Goretzka. Upamecano. Now Goretzka. Michael Olise. Musiala. Upamecano. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Laid in by Kimmich. He always had that covered. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Back to it then, the second half begins. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And the defence regains control. What a good ball, that could be in. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. The chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Diaz. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Promise of something happening is over. We're into the... Just needs the composure now. waste. That will be a throw-in now. Gross. They're in here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Dortmund have the ball back now. Here's a change for Bayern. Davis. So 20 minutes left of this game. Now Davis. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. And the attack is over. Kimmich. Bayern Munich have it back now. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Amy. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Musiala. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. And here comes a change. And there it is. It's full time. Maybe not his greatest performance ever today. Needed to do quite a bit more to truly impress. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got Champions League action coming up. What can we expect from the game then?
These nights are always special, and this shouldn't be any different. Everything is set up for a great game here. I'm really looking forward to this one.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's determined, he's got a good leap, and he's excellent technically, which is why he will be a massive threat if balls come into the box.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And with that, the first half is underway. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, it's on for them! Oh, talk about timing!
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Jens-Peter Holger. Well, that's not going to cut it. They're not getting close enough here. Beautifully weighted ball to put them ahead. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Patrick Berg. No time to dwell on the ball. Space out wide for Dortmund now. Played it short, near post. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Using his strength well.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And the danger neutralised. Just needs the composure now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Being pressed here. Going to hand to Alex Scott now with an update from one of the other games.
It's a goal for Arsenal. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 33 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Really good pass. Getting closer. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Could be setting something now. Jens-Peter Holger. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. Away we go then for the second half. Dortmund in front, but only just. And on to Bellingham. Over to Alex Scott now. She's got a goal at Villarreal to report.
Yeah, it's a goal for Villarreal. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 49 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Now to deliver a good ball in. Decent-looking attack, this. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Now, this could be a chance here. And it's opened up. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Holds it steady, no worries there. Ulrich Saltnes. Well, EA TV is your Bundesliga home, and we've got more on the way as Dortmund face Cologne. All the action live on that one. This has to be. This could be it. Grant. Opportunity here. Decent attack, but we never got to a decent finish. Okay, it's time to cross to Alex Scott now because there's been a goal elsewhere. What a chance here! And that has missed by quite a distance. Sub about to come on. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. They might be in. To square things up. Absolutely stunning defending. And this could be the moment for a counter. He's in here. It's got to be. Oh, excellent work from the... keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Well, the clock's still ticking, probably not quickly enough for Dortmund, as they look to see this out.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Good ball in behind. Out of play. It'll be a throw now. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. And played in deep, back post. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game won by Borussia Dortmund.
It was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they deserved their victory.
Good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really caught the eye.
Well, I'm not concerned about him missing a few chances. The main thing is he kept on getting into the right areas, and he scored a very good goal as well.
All eyes on one man, in a rich vein of form and topping the scoring charts. Will he add more today on EA TV? Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund and they face Köln.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
And a look at the Köln starting 11.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Couto. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And let's give credit to the defending. Svensson, Karim Adeyemi, and Köln with the ball again. And he has options available. Timo Hubers, Isaac Bergman Johannesson. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Frankfurt, but the goalkeeper pulled out a worldie of a save. It remains 1-0 with 17 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. And the lead beckons! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Couto. Good visualisation and execution. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense the goals coming here.
A decisive punch by the keeper. Gazibegovic. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And news coming through from the Deutsche Bank Park. Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. They're back level. It's 1-0 with 33 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Corner awarded. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Good weight on that pass. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Opportunity here. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited important lead. It had been coming.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed. But once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at the Signal Iduna Park. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. And it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Threading it. Dortmund, can they be stopped?
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
Johannesson. Perfect challenge. Good work from Cook. Can he get one back? Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Oh, good idea. Real chance. And it goes. Well. It's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So the ball moving again, and it's turning into a trouncing, you've got to say. Dortmund hold all the aces. Svensson. And Kern regaining possession. That's a good-looking pass. Out of play for what will be a Kern throw-in.
Well, Dortmund have had the majority of possession. They've been able to control the middle of the park, and they're doing a great job of winning it back quickly. You've got to think if this continues, it's going to be a matter of just how many are they going to score.
Well, there's nothing quite like the drama of cup action, and you can enjoy it with us here on EA TV. It's Köln facing Werder Bremen.
Yeah, a break from league action for the players. Always a good atmosphere when it comes to knockout football, so should be a good match, that.
Takes it on. Oh, a superb save. Over it comes. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Electing to shoot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay, and what a strike this is. He gets so much power behind it. The keeper has no chance.
And Dortmund recovering possession well. Shot from long range, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Could be threatening. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And that will do it. The referee blows his whistle, and 3 points for Borussia Dortmund. overall, how would you assess their performance?
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
Warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's 1860 Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the visiting fans are in fine voice here and no doubt they're heavy underdogs, but if they can keep it tight and still be in it with 20 minutes to go, you just never know. Hopefully we get a good game either way.
So this is it, debut time, a nervous time, but nerves of a good kind. What will we get today, Sue?
Yeah, there's a bit of pressure on him to perform and he'll be aware of that. He's just got to play his game. I'd like to see him isolate the fullback 1v1, be that spark out wide and show the fans exactly what he can do early doors.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-5-2. When defending, though, that could turn into a 5 at the back. But when they attack, the two wing-backs, they're going to be expected to get forward in support. Lots of work for those two, but they certainly are capable.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, and it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. Now, what can they do from here? This has to be! And there it is! 1-0 already! So Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Holland. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And it's opened up. A vital block.
Well, the fans know that set pieces are key today, and this is an opportunity that they have to take advantage of.
Holland. The job not done yet. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. This could be dangerous. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicely played. They could level it here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Well, here's the replay. Very unselfish play. He could have had a go himself. He doesn't. He plays it off, so it's an easy tap-in. You've got to feel for the keeper, though, 2v1.
Promising position, this. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, look at this! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. And away we go again at 2-1. Niederlechner. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Now, this has to be. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Pushing forward with options available now. And the promise of something happening is over. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Struggling to keep it here. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. And with that, the first half is underway. So Borussia Dortmund have the lead as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns yet. Rami Ben Sabaini. Kuto. Ziyech. Closed it down well. A reminder for you of another Bundesliga tale coming up for you on EA TV as Dortmund face Augsburg. And that's
They're through a goal!
Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. And there's going to be a change now. It's only halfway clear. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. What a chance here! Still the chance. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Now, this might be promising. Someone for the team there.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
Well, never seemed to get over the ball, in truth. Just clipped the top of his head.
Well, it's clear to see why they aren't winning this game, and it's the lack of quality.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. A chip chance. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
Anton. Julian Brandt. Now with Bellingham. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And it could be on! Oh, that was a... A decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now I wonder where this is going. That's not a bad looking ball. It's deflected out. Corner taken short. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they need to get back in. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Decent chance. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Julian Ryerson. And there is the whistle, and that confirms it. It's Dortmund who go through to the next round.
Yeah, and thoroughly deserved, you have to say. Thought they controlled large parts of the game, certainly created enough chances. And if they continue to replicate performances like this, I'm sure they're going to be confident going into the next round.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, he was a constant threat, either playing on the shoulder or looking to drop into space. His movement was so clever, got himself into great goal-scoring positions. Bag two, could have had more.
Off we go then, another is on one man here. As the league's top scorer, it's no surprise that our cameras are focused on him. The big question now, can he add... A warm welcome to you from the VW Car Arena in Augsburg, one of Germany's oldest cities. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Augsburg facing Borussia Dortmund.
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
How Augsburg line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, they also look to be in a similar shape with that 3-4-2-1 system. I just wonder how that's going to develop over the course of the 90 minutes. You've got to presume that those wide midfielders will become more adventurous as the game goes on.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. And the forward progress continues. Dortmund recovering possession well. This could be threatening. For them here. Elvis Rechbetson. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, real opportunity. And there it is. 1-0 already. So Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. Moving infield now. The attack breaks down.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
There's been a goal, and it's come in the Heidenheim match. Here's Alex.
Yeah, it's
That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
And they've got it back now. Trying to force a mistake. Dortmund with width here. Surely the equaliser. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
Reg Benside. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Oh, good vision. Yeah, surely. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy.
Well, here we can see it again. Though I'm not sure the keeper or the defence will want to. Probably the simplest finish he'll have all season. No wonder the manager's furious.
Well, that's not going to cut it. And that's been cleared away.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
They're not getting close enough here. Now, can someone attack this? And that one is got away. Reg Benside. Nicely sets it up. To square things up. That will do it for the first half here in Augsburg. So the kick. And so we're underway with the second half. Brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Off his line sharply and gets there first. Schlotterbeck. Your complete coverage of the Bundesliga here on EA TV continues as Augsburg face Stuttgart. That's one surely not to be
Oh,
missed.
this is a great opportunity.
That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Making a change here. Over it comes. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Schlotterbeck. Ryerson. Decent looking attack this. Genuine chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Read the pass well. And cuts it out. there's been a goal, and it's come in the Heidenheim match. Here's Alex.
Yes, another goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 74 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. Could be a chance. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Substitution being made by Dortmund. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Pascal Gross. Genuine chance. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending that, wasn't it?
Richarlison. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ryerson. Not long left, and here they come. This to be level. And he's in there. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Yeah, both teams give absolutely everything. There was a real intensity to the game, but I think the moments of quality just give them the edge, and they deserve the result.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got Champions League action coming up. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Villarreal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
First half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. given it away here. Just breaking off for a moment here because Alex has a goal for us at City.
It's a goal for Manchester City. It's now 1-0 with 7 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Well, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. And the momentum is lost. Well, here we go, ready to shine on his debut. Always a moment to remember for any player, and a lot expected from him. And played in now. Has to be. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Back underway at 1-0. One point. Good work to regain possession. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Where it ends.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Adeyemi. Dortmund finding space on the flank. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. One point. Parejo. Yay. That's a good ball. To square things up. And he scored. A debut goal. A great way to start. So off we go at 1-1 now. Shot about. Ziyech. The ball taken away from them. Cardona. Parejo. Moreno. Finding the spaces, looking good. Real opportunity. And that's going to be it for the first 45. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Perez. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Now there's been a goal in the Man City match, and Alex Scott can tell us about it. Just needs the composure now. Real chance here. A goal that gives them the advantage.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to pick out a teammate with a lovely putback. And when the attack broke through, the keeper was always going to struggle. He made it look so easy in the end.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Trying to get creative from here. Decent chance this. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Sub about to come on. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. One point. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Nicely played through. And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. And your complete coverage of the Bundesliga here on EA TV continues as Dortmund face Hamburg. Really hope you can be with us for that.
Yeah, I can't wait for it. Should be a cracker, that.
Now, can't hold on forever. Just heard of a goal somewhere else, so over to Alex Scott. Alex, what's happened?
Yes, another goal for Marseille. They've pulled ahead. 2 with 69 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Point. Still behind, but this is looking promising. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. There's something on from this. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. No sign of stopping yet. That's as precise as they come. Right on for them. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end.
And here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. But then he's still got to finish it. He just locks the keeper in the eye. He's able to slip it past him. It's a really nice goal.
Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games. Alex Scott to fill us in.
Yeah, it's another goal for Bilbao. They're now behind by 1 with 84 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Good ball. Decent-looking attack, this. Genuine chance here. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Nicely cleared from the danger area. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of Dortmund.
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played some really nice stuff. I thought they dominated the midfield area and the work rate was excellent. It's a great result, that.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Yeah, what a performance. He was the standout. Everything he did was at an exceptional level. His teammates followed his lead, and that's a good result for them.
All eyes on one man in a rich vein of form and #1 on the scoring charts. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. And hello from northern Germany. We're at the Volksparkstadion in the great city of Hamburg. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Hamburg facing Borussia Dortmund.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, trying to keep the Dortmund attack quiet is no easy task. Just look at their record. Impressive.
Well, their attacking play on the road has been second to none. It's been inventive, it's been precise, and most importantly, it's been clinical. They really do play with such confidence when they break forward, which I'm sure we'll see again today.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Hamburg.
Well, I'm intrigued to see how their two midfield players cope in there today. because they look very isolated. Yes, they're good athletes and skillful players, but it's asking an awful lot of them.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Joe Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Svensson. Torunariga. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And beating the defender. Could be. Plenty of support here. Who wants to make a challenge? Very quick thinking there. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Can he score? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
Capaldo. And a fine tackle. Lokonga. Jean-Luc Dompe Diarra. Opportunity it is. Oh, still danger here. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Playing with a flow and intensity. That's a good-looking ball. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Schlotterbeck. And that will be that. The first half is officially over. So far, so good. The So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Jan Cotto. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, a big Bundesliga match for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Hamburg against Augsburg. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Colidio. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Adeyemi. And Hamburg come away with it. Incisive pass. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And a quick reminder, Bundesliga action coming up live here on EA TV. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Stuttgart. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good conditions for the counter. Played into the box. Bumps clear. Well, this could really help the cause. And that'll be offside. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order. Not at his best. Good piece of closing down. Nicely cut out. Adeyemi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Crossing into the middle. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Two substitutes on at once for Borussia Dortmund. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? This could square the game. And Hamburg with the ball again. Not troubling the keeper. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He has teammates around him.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
About that pass. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Well, the final whistle has sounded, and it was an intense battle throughout. It finishes in a draw. Let's focus specifically on Borussia Dortmund. Your thoughts?
Yeah, once again, they show just how good they are going forward. But if they defend as poorly as they did today, they'll have problems seeing games through. They need to work at that part of their game.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the first half is underway. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Good cross into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. So here they go again. Borussia Dortmund looking to get back to winning ways after that draw against Hamburg.
Oh, big chance here.
You don't see diving headers often these days, and it makes that even more special. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's where it ends.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Played in with that. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Jamie labelling. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now there's been a goal in the Bayern Munich game, and Alex can tell us about it.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork. It's now 1-0 with 23 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Demirovic. Mela. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This could get interesting. They've lost it there and the attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Put into the box. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Karazor. Let's cross to Alex now with news of a goal in the Cologne game.
Yes, another goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 42 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And with that, Stuttgart get the first half underway. So Borussia Dortmund have the lead as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns yet. Now with Belling. And it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Being pressed here. Dortmund come away with it. Takes the shot, taken cleanly and held on to. Well, let's go over to Alex now because she's got a goal at the Rhein-Energie Stadion to report.
Yeah, it's a goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. They've extended their lead to 3 with 57 minutes played.
Moving through on goal. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And the manager now taking him off. Not his best performance today. Great chance here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Furyk. Joachim Mähler. Undav. And the forward progress continues. They're in here. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Now there's been a goal at the Rhein-Energie Stadion, and Alex Scott can tell us about it.
Yes, another goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. It's now 4-0 with 20 minutes left on the clock.
And Alex will keep us updated. Oh, it must be here. Amazing. Had to score but didn't.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And played back to Nubel. Could he? Secure hands, calmly taken. And the ball back with Nubel. Mähler. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Square here. Decent stop, did what was needed. Needed. Here it comes. That's gone over the line for a goal kick. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game won by Borussia Dortmund.
It was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Well, he's performed admirably, a really good performance. Managed to put his stamp on the game.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable, and he inspires those around him. Oh, big chance here.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Good evening on what has turned out to be a rather damp day, with the forecast suggesting no end in sight. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're all set for another UEFA Champions League fixture here. It's Manchester City facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm always pleased to be watching Dortmund, because when they play well, they really are a good team. If everything goes their way today, they should clinch a playoff spot.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nathan Ake plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Here we go then, City get the game started. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Closed it down well. Doku. They might be in. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund showing good width here. Now, can this be attacked? Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And here are the standings showing us what the visitors have to do today. Can they secure their spot in the playoffs?
Yeah, it's the perfect scenario for them. Play well, get the 3 points, and they'll clinch a playoff spot.
That's a good ball. Dortmund have the ball back now. Drifting on and still going, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Erling Haaland. Keeps himself in the way, well held. For the lead here. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, it must be here. Silva. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Delivered into the box. And it's saved and held. Really well done. This could lead to something. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment. Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Surely now. Here we go. And ready for it coming his way. Now here comes the press. Oh, brilliant anticipation. City showing good wit here. And played in short to the near post. And that will do it for the first half here in that. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. And this could be the moment for a counter. What a chance here! What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
City recovering possession well. Net is okay, but the placement made it a simple take. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott with the details.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. It's now 1-0 with 54 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. City trying to get things moving. To take the lead. Great defending. Oh, he's given it. The ref points to the spot and a huge opportunity to take the lead. And that is also going to be a yellow card.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
This for 1-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Able to skip past his man. Put into the box. But the keeper had watched it all the way. And it's cleared away from goal.
Well, no thrills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Omar Mamouche. And that's been stopped. Karim Adeyemi. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Found superbly and in. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. This looks promising from Dortmund.
Registration BG04DOM. Please turn your lights off.
Bernardo Silva could go in front here. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. There's been a goal, and it's happened at Newcastle. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 80 minutes played.
Here's Alex. Dortmund recovering possession well. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. This could level it. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. And away we go again at 2-2. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. And he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. The focus is on one player here. As the league's top scorer, it's no surprise that our cameras are focused on him. The big question now, Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks very similar, doesn't it? And it's key whoever plays in the deeper midfield role is capable of dropping into the back line if needed. But playing this way, you should always have a passing option.
And the first half is underway. Seru Girassi. They won't be going any further. Very quickly closed down. Setting up the chance. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Loic Bardet. Edmund Tapsoba. Bardet. And the defence ready for what was coming. And they've come away with the ball. And just a little too much on that one. And it's saved and held. Schick. Need to get tighter here. Schick. Schick! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. Now with Bellingham. Going up through the gears now. Need to be better with the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here. Schick. What a chance. Oh, real opportunity. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Good positioning does the job. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Put his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Schick. Trying his luck. Decent stop by the goalkeeper. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Buy Arena. And the ball is rolling again with Borussia Dortmund having much work to do. Adeyemi. And the attack breaks down.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
More Bundesliga for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as Leverkusen face Augsburg. And that's one surely not to be missed.
They're through a goal!
And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
Alex Garcia. Edmund Tapsoba. So we move past the hour mark. Untidy in possession there. Promising looking ball. And the ball back with Flecken. A bit of a squeeze on here. Palacios. counter. And what a challenge!
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
And back with Flecken. And into the last 15 minutes. Now with Belling. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Palacios. Now Schick. In a handy position now for a late winner. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Schick. Terrific chance. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. Good strong tackle, it will be a throw-in. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Got into the middle. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser.
Well, have a look at this. He just glides past the defender with ease. And then just look at that finish. Reads the flight perfectly and absolutely hammers it past the keeper. There's no way to stop that.
And the momentum is lost. And it's all over with the score level, but plenty to get stuck into when we look back at the game.
Oh, yeah, that was a great game to watch, end to end at times, and it could have gone either way. Certainly kept us on the edge of our seats, and a draw, I think, is a fair result.
Good evening on what is, I regret to have to report, a pretty unpleasant night. The rain has been lashing down here. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have action to bring you from the DFB Pokal, the round of 16 tie just moments away. How do you see it panning out?
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Oh, nice ball over the top. Jan Cotto. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rodriguez. Riosol. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Showing a good reading of the game. That's a high-quality pass. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the threat could be there. And firing it. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one. Well, there's the confirmation. That was nowhere near to crossing the line, was it?
Rodriguez. Can he? Really committed defending. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Intelligent ball. Genuine chance.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Velasco. Could be threatening. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Valdemar Anton. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's made headway. In position. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. And showing fine vision. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
be dangerous. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, this should be a really absorbing Bundesliga match coming up on EA TV. It's Borussia Dortmund facing Hoffenheim. And support available. Might be able to set up the chance. Could be. Oh, bang! The beneath another. Bunch of goals. No let up here.
Well, just look at this again. It's good movement, the timing of the pass is perfect, and they leave the goalkeeper with no chance. That's an excellent goal.
Well, they lost custody of it. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And Dortmund have the ball again. Quick counter could be on. And threading it through. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, tremendous vision. Just 15 minutes remaining. Opportunity it is. Can he find the net? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here it is again. 2v1 against the keeper, and they make no mistake. It's a well-taken goal in the end.
Dortmund with the ball once more. Is it going to be? And it is a Dortmund corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And given away by Dortmund. Could be troublesome. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Excellent strike! The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Borussia Dortmund go marching on.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish, they created numerous chances, and they dictated the tempo. A very comfortable win for them in the end.
Might be a chance here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No one... Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Hoffenheim.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
A look at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the referee has given them a corner. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Closing down well. Really doughty defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, that's a very
now,
impressive...
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, had to intervene. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And clearing his lines. Well, I believe changing circumstances in the Stuttgart game. Let's hear all about them from Alex Scott.
Yes, it's a goal for Stuttgart. It's now 1-0 with 15 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. He won the ball. And the lead beckons. How good was that? Interesting pass. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he do it? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Possession changing hands.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Wants to attack from the wide areas. Well, couldn't keep it in. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And a fine cross. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Can he level it? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
And that is going to be all for the first half. Here in... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Svensson. Just the challenge that was required. Okay, just hearing something important has happened in the Stuttgart game, and Alex Scott can provide us with all the details. Alex.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. They've pulled one back with 49 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Opportunity here. Oh, still danger here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
A real opening now. Oh, how about that for a tackle? That's a superb challenge. Oh, useful ball. Super stop. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from the Bundesliga. Bundesliga coming up here on EA TV. It's Hoffenheim.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Stopped a certain goal. Svensson. Promising possession, this. Chance to put them in front. A goal! He's dispatched it. Much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Oh, it might be. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Geiger. Bernardo on the ball. Well, just hearing something important has happened in the Stuttgart game, so let's get an update, shall we, from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. It's now level at 3-3 with 80 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Now the keeper grabs it. In search of an equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
Well, these Dortmund fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hang on.
And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end. And maximum points for Borussia Dortmund today. What did you think of their performance?
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Well, really no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.
We simply have to focus on this man. He's had a blistering start in this competition. Can he add to his tally today? Stay tuned to EA TV. Hello and welcome. And as you can see, snow, winter weather is a big part of the story. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And what we have on the menu is this league phase contest in the Champions League. It is FC Copenhagen against Borussia Dortmund.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Svensson. You'd have to describe it as acceptable, the fact that they're already assured of a playoff place.
Yeah, it is, and they'll be made up to have qualified. They can just enjoy their football now, still perform at the high levels that we've seen, but without any of the pressure.
Well, it could be on for him here. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Birger Solberg Melling. It's a neat move. Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Napoli. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing
Oh
away.
no, what a chance this is! And a nick there, corner. Over it comes. Just a matter of thumping it away. Untidy in possession. Well, we had to interrupt Alex in full flow there. Apologies for that. Just to confirm, Napoli must take the lead here. And taking it away. Lerager. Distributing it well. Trying to connect. And the ball is loose. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Now opening things up. Could go ahead. And saved by the keeper. And the ball has hit the back of the net at the Arena. With the details, here's Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. They've scored the opener here with under 5 minutes left to play till half-time.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Elianusi. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Not quite sure why, but it's been a poor performance by Serhou Girassi so far.
Yeah, he's been...
So back underway here into the second half. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Will it be? Now a decent position. Chance here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Well, a quick remark.
It's really opening up for them here.
In position. There it is! First goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. So underway again here, and with that goal, the challenge has been thrown down. Delaney. Elianusi. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Napoli. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. They've pulled ahead by 3 with 65 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Incisive pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Virgo Solberg Melling. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Claesson. That's a good-looking pass. And a clever piece of defending. Jan Koto. Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the... Could be a chance. And a solid stop there. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Five minutes left. Intelligent ball. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The end of the game then, officially, and a victory for the Schwarz-Gelben. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical. Took them apart at times and produced some top-quality finishes too. It's a great result.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
He was certainly one of the standouts. A threat throughout. Just never stopped running. And when the chances came, he took them well.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. We're at Europa Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. We've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Freiburg facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. How to play. Throw in to come. Possession changes hands. This looks promising from Dortmund. Ginter. Lienhardt. The ball back with Müller. Perle. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's something on from this. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Dortmund recovering possession well. Fabio Silva. Julian Ryerson. And it's on here. Still not dealt with. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Felix Agu. Pinched, read his mind there. Agu. Dortmund have the ball back now. Making good progress here. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
He'll try his luck. Oh, against the bar. And the keeper has it, having been helpless a moment ago.
Oh, that shot had real quality behind it. Just one of those moments where luck wasn't with him.
And that's it for the first half here at Europa. Could be something on. The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? And the attack is over. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, EA TV is your Bundesliga home, and we've got more on the way as Freiburg face Wolfsburg. Another match for your viewing pleasure. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Lucas Höhler. Höfler. It's a long way out! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And the press has paid off here. Chance to score! And it's comfortably gathered. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. The anticipation rising with this move. And a superb block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Closed it down well. Looking now for a direct route. Oh, what a chance this could be. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Pushing nicely upfield here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And on their march. Only 5 minutes left, and you can feel the tension here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Vincenzo Grifo. Lucas Höhler. Closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. This could do it! And that's where it ends. And it's all over, without a goal for anyone to cheer. Sue, what's your verdict on what we've seen today?
Well, certainly wasn't the best game I've ever watched. The final ball from both sides often was lacking. Defensively, both teams, they were sound, but they're capable of so much more.
Could be something on from this.
Trained on one man, in fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his tally today? Live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park, a true cathedral as football venues go. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Borussia Mönchengladbach.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's been quality since he's joined them. His goal-scoring ability, it's top class. Doesn't surprise me that he's the club's top scorer. He's certainly going to be difficult to keep quiet here.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
And here's the starting 11 for Borussia Mönchengladbach.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Will it go in? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, great vision. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Jan Koto. He's in here. Still could finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. 2-0 now, and back underway. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. They've scored the opener here with 15 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Waldemar Anton. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Oh, he's through here. The clearance wasn't decisive. Nicely cut out. Well, plenty of green space to run into, and teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. And nicely over the top. Can they do it? Can he do it? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, we can see it here again, and sometimes you just have to go route one. They react the quickest, and it's a good finish in the end.
Philipp Sander. And Dortmund come away with it. Girassi. Oh, it might be. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, that one has promise. Karim Adeyemi. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it might be! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now!
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Kevin Stöger. A struggle for Gladbach to keep the ball. Disappointed. It looked promising. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come to an end here at the Signal Iduna Park. And away we go. So back in business, Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. And it really should be an intriguing Bundesliga game, the one we've got coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Borussia Dortmund against Eintracht Frankfurt. Rami Bensebaini. Rodriguez. Intelligent defending. Might do damage on the break. Manuel Lazzari. Philip Zander. A corner will ensue. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's great defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And a wayward pass. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, they could break at pace. He's in here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. 20 minutes remaining. Rami Bensebaini. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. They're back in this now.
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Fancies it. And denied by the post. And in the end, no damage done. And cleared away. Another live match from the Bundesliga coming up soon on EA TV. He's in with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Kobe. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, options at the back post here. Well, pretty. And there it is, the final whistle. A satisfying outcome for Borussia Dortmund fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, what a performance. He was the standout. Everything he did was at an exceptional level. His teammates followed his lead, and that's a good result for them.
Still could finish! Well, real excitement here. The signing has been completed, and we're about to see his debut. Will he hit the ground running? And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Bellingham. Now with Schlotterbeck. Felix Metscher. Well, intriguingly, first time these two managers have gone head-to-head.
Yeah, but they'll know each other's tactics. It will certainly be an interesting game, I think.
Arthur Teil. Here's Götze now, and teammates around him. Götze! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And a short corner here. Played into the box. And still could be dangerous. Nicely cut out. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Well, for any player, it's a matter of personal pride to start positively with their new club.
Well, I think he's a really good defender. He makes timely interceptions, he makes the right decisions about when to squeeze up and when to drop off, and he's decent in the air. But he'll need to form an understanding with his teammates quickly.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, just look at this. That was so close to coming back into play, but it doesn't matter. They all count.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And he did well to cut it out. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff!
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
Götze. That's a confident run from Götze, but they took care of the situation defensively. This could be troublesome. Can they do it? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Super pass. Fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. Into the penalty area and collected with considerable ease. I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is, half-time. And it... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Quick counter could be on. Decisive pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a good-looking ball. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from the Bundesliga here on EA TV. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus Stuttgart. He made good progress there and slipped through beautifully.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Oh, great vision. And given away by Dortmund. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. A live game from the Bundesliga for you to look forward to.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Still doable. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Mario Götze. 10 minutes left for play. Clean challenge. And running free here. Well, they have the ball again. Could catch them on the break. Oh, lovely ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And possession lost by Frankfurt. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying outcome for Borussia Dortmund fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Nicely cut out.
Is on one player here. After a stunning hat-trick last time out, can he maintain that red-hot form today? Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Werder Bremen.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
Here's the Werder Bremen team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And Borussia Dortmund have the first kick of the ball. Gallagher. That's not a bad-looking ball. Stage. Bittencourt. Marco Friedl. Dortmund come away with it. Julian Ryerson. And the attack collapses. Dortmund finding space on the flank. Rami Ben Sabiini. And on to Bellingham. Having a try. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. All one, well read. Jens Stage. Bittencourt. Stage. Now with Mbangula. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Having a try. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Played into the box. Nicely sets it up. Went too soon, it's offside. Bittencourt. A little sloppy on the ball there. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. It's to go in front. And the keeper gets behind it well. Genuine chance here. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Goes on past the defender. Oh, what a chance! Must finish. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. There's the whistle. The referee gets... And the second half is underway. Mbangula. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, Dortmund have been busy in the transfer market. The move has happened. What are your thoughts about it, Sue?
Well, I think this is a really good bit of business. The club must be delighted. He's going to bring a lot to the...
Should score here. And it's a... decent stop by the goalkeeper. Substitution being made by Dortmund. And it's a short one. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. Ball comes in, under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. More Bundesliga for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as Dortmund face St. Pauli. Fingers crossed for an exciting contest there. Well, can he equalise? Well, cleared away, but the expense of a corner.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches. Alex Scott can fill us in.
Well, Leipzig were awarded the penalty. The keeper dived, but he hit it straight down the middle. An easy one. They are now losing 2-1 with 61 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. Leonardo Bittencourt. And it's pinched, read his mind there. I'm hearing of a goal at the Red Bull Arena. Let's get over to Alex Scott.
Yes, it's a goal for Freiburg.
Sorry to interject, but a big chance here. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. So off we go at 1-1 now. Stage. Now with Mbangula. And into the last 15 minutes. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's as precise as they come. Real chance. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored.
Well, I'm not sure how that stayed out. Great work, wasn't it?
Samuel Mbangula. Bittencourt. So that's it, all square at full time, and that probably feels about right. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, I agree. Really enjoyed that. Both sides being really positive in their play. They were committing numbers forward, and we saw some good goals as well. And on reflection, a draw's probably the right result.